Okay. Yep. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. 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 All right. So we're going to be doing Myst, and I don't know if this is going to be a bit of a mistake, honestly. It might be. So, Myst is a game that I actually really, really love. I do. I love this game. I love the lore of it. It's weird. It's 90s. It's nostalgic as hell. I don't. What is this? That wasn't how the game originally started up last time. Oh, Cyan World or whatever. Yeah, there you go. All right, Cyan. All right, so Myst is a game that has a load of history. And again, means a lot to me. But I feel like it might be a bit of a mistake to stream this one. It does have issues. It has a lot of issues, and I don't remember if this was.
I fell into the fissure. The book would not be destroyed as I planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Okay, so I lost my train of thought there. So, what I was trying to get at is this game does have some issues, and I don't know if this is the version that had a lot of the issues or not, because there is loads of different releases of Myst. There's like a 3DS version, you had a mobile version, you had a Macintosh version. This is realMYST Masterpiece Edition or whatever, right? You have a lot of different Myst versions, and this one has free roam even in it. I kind of want to go and do the standard. So part of the issue as well is the fact that it is a puzzle game, and some of the puzzles are kind of notoriously finicky. Or just not very clear at all. The last time I played Myst, I think was... oh god, how long ago was that? Probably about 8 years ago or so or something. And... I don't know where to click now. Okay, there we go. And it was not this one. It was a... I think basically a re-release of the DOS version, because it was much simpler graphics. This one is actually trying to, you know, give the world a little bit better graphics, which, I mean, you know, by modern standards, this actually looks quite kind of juvenile, or primitive even. Yeah, so the issue with this one already is just the slow movement from spot to spot, whereas the original, you kind of snap to it. So I don't know if this version fixed any of the puzzles and their finickiness. Okay. I think this is wrote in Unity. What is going on there? Oh. Well, that's weird. I don't remember any of the dates off the top of my head. It's been, again, a hot minute since I played this thing. So, yeah, we can go down here. So, this spaceship, one of the puzzles in this thing is a music puzzle. I think that's what it was. And it's like you gotta, like, grab some knobs and make sure that they are at the right section? Or, well, I mean, there is a keyboard in there, but wasn't there on the inverse side? I don't quite remember. I just remember it being an absolute pain in the ass, because it's like you have, I don't know, like 6 or so, you know, like levers that have like 50 different spots you can fiddle with it with. Okay, red book is 4 forward. That's strange, but alright.
Bring me a red. I can't see it. Need a red, you must. Bring. I beg of bring.
Yeah, I can barely hear him. He's saying something about a red page. Yeah, I mean, that's... Huh. I could have sworn that that was a later point. Okay. I thought this was later, too. Okay. Alright, yeah. So that I think was, like, just about endgame.
Serious? Are you? See you.
Okay, maybe it would be best for us to put that one away, huh? I already know a lot of the story, so it's like... Yeah, it's nothing is new to me here. Oh wait, what? Ah, okay. Yeah, just have an elevator with one button on it. Just don't remember a lot of it. You don't play a game for a good few years and you kind of forget a lot of it. It's like playing it all over again. The first time. Alright. I don't remember exactly what to do to begin with. I need to increase that speed. That is actually kind of getting a little... Hold on. Move speed. Yeah, let's just jump that right to the max. Oh, hey, there's the page on the ground. Right, so that's kind of one of the things I was wanting to do with the... by playing the older version is just... Some of the objects are very obvious and it's like, oh, I thought that was a stone. It's right next to the stone and has the same texture as the stone. Just about. Catherine, I've left for you the forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager to retrieve the message. Well, that is... Uh... Hmm. Oh. Settings, dimensional imager 40, 47, 67, 67. Okay. It's just turned it off. Okay, well that's good. One of the things I do really enjoy from this game, though, is the music. This game, Riven, as well as the third game, all three of them have great music. What is this? Oh, it's the whole island, I think. I can't honestly tell with that texture. Topographical extrusion test, marker switch diagram. Okay, yeah, it's like, hey, just in case you're not sure what those things are. So... I don't remember how many of those, 7 or something? It's like, you got one out here on the dock, you got one up there, so that's 2. Okay. Got 2, 3. Don't remember, 4 there. Then there is 1 down here by the clock tower. 5 right here. 5. I lost count, so that's 6, I think. 7. Just saw my other window flicker there. Are we good? Stream still good? Well, look, you kind of lose some of the effect of all the lights turning on when your camera is forced to pan down and you can't see it. Not as cool. Wow. Okay, that is kind of almost illegible. Yeah, so the OG definitely had some better readability on some parts. Okay, 7. It's a little log cabin here. You know, maybe take a nap. I don't remember what that puzzle was. Let's see. Nope. You can, like, click and hold. Well, that's weird. And it makes it a little difficult to actually go about. So I think there's 7. I think that was the number I actually was going to put in there, but... just wanted to make sure. It probably would have actually been shorter just for me to guess the numbers. No? Okay. I didn't do a very good job of counting, did I? Was there 8? I like how it sounds like it's about to explode.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect Agon, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him, Sirius as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower mutation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Plot twist. She didn't. Alright. It's honestly kind of hard to hear him over the music. Something about the tower rotation. I got no idea other than that. I don't remember if this was actually anything. I don't think it actually is. I think it's just a little weird gear decoration. Oop, I clicked off the program and it minimized. Alright, so... yeah, that was less helpful than I remembered it being, so I am already lost. It's called Miss, it should be called Lost, right? So, there is something I'm missing here, and I think it's because I'm so used to the old graphics of looking for the little notes. So we can turn that off, and then what? Because this isn't going to help us until we can get the... Oh, yeah. It just, you know, the year 3185 at 3:27 in the morning. Yeah, I think there's a note somewhere I need to pick up. Right now, not really sure where to begin. Just like, we need the information for the voltage to open the doors. Need this for the... I mean, this isn't even on, I don't think, so... Oh boy, where do we start? Does the library? Maybe that's where I need to start. Yeah, you're legible. It's good. Okay. Well, this age channeled in is a very different world. Okay, so we got a lot of lore in this one. Oh my god, a lot of lore. Future Bridge. Would actually kind of like to read those, but maybe not right now. I don't want to actually... Okay, here we go. So, the Anchor Constellation, the Eye, the Snake, Spider, except it has 6 legs, not 8. Cross, Arrow, Bird, Leaf. Okay, Stone Ship Age. Been 10 years since I left this age. In perfect condition, it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so, yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like in another 10 years. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't see how the constellations really correlate to the Stone Ship Age, unless this was him spending his years as a stargazer. This is one of the things I always did kind of enjoy about the MYST game, so it's just these little pieces of lore. Yeah, it's like... What's his name? Acris's? Or, what is his name? Oh god. You get to read all of his little experiences in these different worlds with all these little drawings as if he himself did it. It's nice. Okay, 40. What are we looking at here? Oh, that's just the display for the island topography. I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It's taken several years and there have been many dead ends, but I have partially succeeded. Now that I managed to view another age using the crystals, it's only a matter of time until I view Revan. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later, when my mind has cleared. I see. Title drop of the second game right there. So, is this showing us anything of importance? That kind of looks like a key. 40. That is, I think, just the yeah. I don't think that's actually showing anything of importance. That's unfortunate. 3 meters enough. No. 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 I doubt. Could possibly work. Well, there's the keyboard puzzle. We got... Oh, what is it? C... What is this? C, high C. What is it? D sharp? F? Wait, what? Hmm. That's a nice drawing. We're not in that world, though. Yeah, I don't remember where to start. Stone Ship Age. Channel Wood. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I think the... Stone Ship Age, was it? Kind of strangely quiet in this building. You know, you get some nice music in some of the areas, and then it's just like here, it's like... You get wind. You like wind sound? So just the constellation doesn't help. Because it doesn't give me a time to go off of to actually pull them up, if that is giving any information at all, actually. Hmm. What about over here? Is there any letters on the ground? No. No, there isn't. And I don't think those switches are doing anything until you turn the power on, so... So which ones are we looking at here? Anchor, eye, snake, spider. I think that's actually all of them. Thought maybe those just partially. Bird, cross, leaf, snake, eye. I don't know what that is. That's the spider? That's the spider. Okay. Arrow, anchor. Yeah, that doesn't help in the slightest. What's this? Is this just for that? Just crawl up on top of the building. Huh. Yeah, need the electricity on. Huh. Something changed. Power rotation. So, I think... Oh, there we go. I don't remember what that does, though, or what that's needed for. That's the tower there. I don't think that's done anything quite yet. Got it. It kind of looks like those things there are eyes. They're not. But they look like eyes when in the dark, and it's kind of creepy looking, even. Yeah, that doesn't help us still. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I was afraid of streaming this game, because it's like, you get the one hint of what to do, go to marker switches, and I just don't remember what to do elsewise. Because I swear to God, there's a letter somewhere, and I don't remember where, that kind of tells you a little bit on what else to do here. I don't think it's in here. I don't know where it would be. I just look at this thing? No. Okay. I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly look up what to do. Don't remember. Am I missing something that's very obvious? Okay, apparently the markers... apparently what the hell? Tiana. Is it Tiana's grave? Huh. I don't remember that being a thing in the original. Is that a new thing? Okay, well, what I was going to say though is apparently these being turned on is what affects the map. That makes sense. I think, yeah, you turn this for... Why are the shadows, like, moving? The light source isn't changing. I don't know where to get the time either. Is that cloud actually moving? Wow. Look at that. Graphics. Alright, I'm going to, as I said, try to just look up the location of where to go here. Did I miss something in the... Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, alright, we didn't miss anything here. What about the elevator? Okay. Can we get behind the elevator? No, it just spins us around. Baby, right round. Like a record player, right round. Oh, for pity's sake, really? Alright. Not my best moment. Hey, did you close the door to the elevator? What? No. Oh. Huh. I wonder why that's why the elevator won't go up. It's a safety feature. It's an actual frickin' safety feature of the elevator. Oh, I can't alt-tab. Closes the game. Can I put you in window? I can't bring up escape menu now. Uh-oh. Game is broke. I just lost the escape menu. I can't bring it back up again. I can't change settings. Son of a Fuck. Really? Maybe that's what was one of the issues with this game was. Okay. Man, the game does actually have some really good music, and you can't hear it because, well, we're next to like a generator and a refrigerator. I'm gonna... I don't have paper. Oh. Okay. Well, 1 second. Let me go grab some scrap paper. Yeah. Play this game a little bit like we're stuck in the 90s or something here. Okay, we are looking at October 11, 1984. Literally 1984. 10:04 a.m. We are looking at January 17th. 12:07 at 5:46 in the morning. We are looking at November 23rd, 9791. My guy is a time traveler. Let's see, 6:57 p.m. Alright. Okay, so what's the key? What's the key in relation to? Library. Oh, it's the towers. What? What? Oh, game is may. Oh no. So that's where my escape menu went to. Oh dear. Sound just died. Sound is just gone. Can I... I'm going to Alt F4. Hold on. Oh my god, no wonder. No wonder. No. It has 384 frames. Well, 300 plus. Okay. Let me restart the game, because I think this might have been the one that was bugged to hell. Oh my god, it actually had an autosave. Look at that. Wow. Okay, is the sound gone, or am I just... Am I deaf? Is my sound working, or is the game sound not working? Why was it muted? What the hell? Why do you have a flashlight? It looks like something of like 2004's like PHP or HTML. Interactive guides? Sorry? Automatically adjust Graphic filtering. Why are we in 1280? What the hell? Turn on VSync so I'm not getting 3000 frames here. Motion blur. Why? Why? Why would you want motion blur? I would like to think that my 3080 can handle... I don't know what focus effect is. Oh my god. Oh, the game feels bad now. So... I don't think that's helping me any. Why is this observatory so loud? Alright, well... I don't know if that really accomplished much of anything, but we got 3 dates for the observatory. Does that help? Who knows? Alright, we'll see if this does anything as well. Wait, is it the elevator? Whoa, there's some weird texture fuckery going on, and I don't even know if the stream is able to see that or not. Okay. Yeah, that's still not really showing much of anything, is it? And do we have a new plaque? Yes. Yes, we do. 7,2,4. Is that like a pin number? I feel like this is just making the game last longer because you have to slowly transition from one spot to another. God damn it, phone. What now? Huh. Okay. Thought there was more. Maybe there's only the 3. So we got some numbers we can plug in at least. Hopefully one of these things, either the dates or this 724 does something. I think I remember where to put the code of 724. I think it's the safe. I still have no idea if I even need to look at this end. Thought maybe it was going to like line up for something, and it doesn't seem like it is. Looks like it's mostly just the placards. At 59 volts. I don't know if that's for the... I don't know if that's for the spaceship to open its door or not, and I think it is. Oh, only one way to find out, and that's by getting the heck out of here. I really do want to say the 59 volts is for the spaceship door, though. Now, one of the things I do remember being an issue in the original, not necessarily because it was a problem like the lever puzzle and the spaceship or anything, but just because it was so tedious. There's like a little minecart section that's on a track, and I remember it kind of sucking because I think it like threw you all the way back to the beginning if you chose the wrong direction. So it's like you had to guess which direction to go, so it's just you guessing left or right a lot? Yeah. Think? Yeah, there we go. Well, there we go. And then it blows up and kills us because, well, what? What is that? Wait, what is that? The elevator? The tree elevator thing? Because it's making the whole tree go up and down. Oh, that's a little silly looking. Also does actually seem to be changing time. That actually kind of looks a little nice with the god rays there. Alright, things pilot light is just on now. How do you get to it? Oh, there we go. I wonder if you can get into it and then just get trapped. Oh, maybe that was actually the intent, to get into it while it was going down. Because there's not a place to go up in it, so... Yeah, right. Makes sense. Come on, come on, come on. Get in. There you go. Oh, it's got a little button you can get out with. Alright, cool. Huh. That was actually kind of quick getting into the other area, huh? Oh, is this channel wood? And we never even used the... I think... Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for this, aren't we? My scrap paper is one of those little notepad things that is connected at the top, and I can't actually rip it now. There you go. That was a very, very bad attempt at ripping it. Jesus. Okay. More god rays. Okay. I vaguely remember that being a bit of a pain in the butt. Kind of a nothing burger to say, though, considering that most of this is kind of a pain. With these puzzles, so... I think it's repairing the pipeline. Or is it just getting it to flow in a direction? Yeah, let's see. That, like, to restart it? What is that? Doesn't seem to do a whole heck of a lot. So they're pumping up the seawater? That hardly seems healthy. If it's gonna be drank, at least. Huh. Nope, clicked off the game again. We're at max scrolling speed still, right? Yeah. Honestly, one of the benefits I can say about the... Oh, that's cool. I actually like that. That's cool. It's like you have one of the books yourself and you're saving it into the book. That's cool. Oh, okay, I was gonna say though. Okay, so here's the elevator. Can we get into it? Yeah, okay. Close the door because safety features. No? Really? No? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, can't go this way. What the heck happened there? Is that where the stone ship, pirate ship, landed? Grab the thing? Huh. I don't know if that accomplished anything. There's like a lot of lack of feedback here on what you're doing. No. Why is it that every time you see me at this time I have this weird hairdo? It's because I took like an afternoon nap, you know? Yeah, so it's like bedhead. Yesterday was a mohawk. Well, I mean, yeah, but mohawks are kind of like a contradictory thing. You would kind of think that they would be low maintenance, and yet they're not. Yeah, it's like you gotta like gel it, comb it, you know, style it. I don't know what to do right now. I got two levers I can fiddle with, and that's just about it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the water... How's it going? It's going. I've been wanting to play this game again, although I chose what is maybe not the best version to play of this game. Alright, so right now that's going to the left. If I turn this to the right... Nothing is happening. That's always... Have you ever seen or played this game before, dude? Because I think this one is a little bit before your time, isn't it? So... It's a puzzle game from like 1995 or something. I don't remember when this game released. The point is it's exceptionally old. Yeah, it is a puzzle game. Hey, how you doing? So this is a like a remake of the original, and this one was released back in like 2008 or something. This version, I think it was. I don't remember, but I think it was this version. Had a lot of issues. So they re-release the re-release. And then you have this one, which is the Masterpiece Edition. And I already had a basically game-breaking bug. I had to restart. I still don't know if that fixed it. No. Holy shit. Okay, what am I doing here? So I haven't played this game in probably about 8 years. Oh, you know what? It might need to go to the barrel first. Goes left. There's the barrel. Unless I need to go back to the windmill. You assume these pipes have some sort of power. Yeah, they got water piping through them. Or they should. Ah, come on. I don't know if I'm doing the wrong things or if I'm just doing them out of order. Like, one of the benefits of the original is the original had... I'm gonna go drown myself in this water. That was the problem, I think, is the water was just not flowing. Yeah, GG indeed. It's like, I'm doing all the right steps, except I've missed one. Because... like, one of the problems I'm having with this game compared to the original is the original's graphics, because they were so much more simplistic, they were much easier to read. So it was a lot easier to see what is actually interactable and not, because they would stick out. Can I pull the thing? I can't pull it now. No, I can. It does nothing. Yes, it does. You have to hold it. Okay, so generally speaking, like, a lot of these buildings and contraptions and whatnot are made by what is effectively, like, the quote-unquote main character of the whole story, okay? I don't remember his name, it might be Akin or it might be Sirius, but I think those are the sons. Atreus. Right? So it's like, this one singular dude, this one singular man, is like going across all these different worlds, making all these different contraptions and whatnot, and one dude made all this entire, like, mangrove swamp bridge area. All these machines, machinations, like that elevator there, he did that. Atreus is just a very, very, DIY type of guy. We need to put some splotches of yellow paint. Well, again, that's kind of the issue with modern graphics, though, isn't it? It's like, things kind of start muddying into one another. Whoop, I just clicked off the game again. So that's another problem the game has. Is, again, I think this was like 2008 or so. So, it's got some good old technical issues. I already found the way out again. I have accomplished nothing. Here's the exit. So that's good and yet bad. I don't need to leave here yet. I have actually accomplished nothing here. I came here, and I can leave now. I need to get a couple of bits of information. So while you're here, dude. So, one of the things about this game's lore is books have power, right? It's like, you have a group of peoples, a culture called the Deni, kind of varies, I think, depending on who's telling the story. And they have this effectively magical power to create books that either create worlds or can link you, quote-unquote, to different worlds. There's actually a Minecraft mod for this type of thing as well, and it was, in my opinion, one of the better mods, just for, like, immersion purposes, because it's actually really cool. Issue with that mod is it actually corrupts very quickly and easily. It will destroy entire saves. But yeah, so it's like here you can see this, like this right here is kind of like mimicking that, and you saw how that one book had like a little spinning thing in it. So that's part of the lore being put into the game, is these books, whether it be magic or otherwise, are able to bring you to different worlds. Problem with this is, unless you're careful, that's a one-way trip. Okay? So, there is a story element in this game, just right off the bat from the first game. You have people who are trapped in these book worlds, these book dimensions, and cannot escape. Right? You need a linking book to get back to, you know, maybe the world you originally came from, or a better one. I don't think there's anything actually in that room. Doesn't seem to be. So, it's like... It's kind of one of those things of, like, exploration, but there's a lot of risk of it. But also kind of maybe they're playing God. Like, there's some things that either... Snap back to reality. A little bit, yeah. God, you immediately blitzed my train of thought with that. Point is there is a lot of... I can't open that? I can't open the back door? I'm sorry? Huh. Okay. Why? What? Game does actually look pretty good at points, though, despite its age. Let's see. So... Okay, there we go, I guess. So the game... The first game, Myst, was circa 1994, 1995 or something. This is a DOS right here. What do you mean? Disk operating system? DOS computer. Yeah, so disk operating system, yeah. I don't think this was actually DOS. What I was gonna say, though, is this game was actually released back in 94 or something. It's exceptionally old. But it's also had a lot of influence on a lot of different games. Riven was released a few years later. That was the sequel, and that was done by the original people as well. So, the original game was made by, I think it was just basically two brothers, one handling music, and the other one handling the coding mostly. It's hard to see it in this game because it's completely changed the graphics, but the original Myst had a bunch of assets that were pre-rendered, so it has a very distinct look to it. And then you had the sequel, Riven, done by the brothers, which I do also want to stream at some point, where I think the graphics still hold up to this day phenomenally well, despite its age. And that's because, again, they did the whole pre-render thing, and if I remember correctly, they did, like, an interview in, like, 2004 or 2005 or something, where it was like, each of those renders took, like, a solid week of just sitting there letting it do its thing. Okay. Like some weird, crappy sacrificial altar. I didn't actually know that that was a door. It's so hard to see it. It's kind of blending in with the rest of it. So there's no real reason to do that, is there? It's like, okay, here's this weird, like, sacrificial trap thing. You knew it was a door. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, chat. Whatever you say. Look at that. Yeah, obviously it's a door. Just, don't look down there. It's also like a lot of trust being put into this treehouse area because look at this floor. Wouldn't you trust that? Like one wrong step and you're just through the whole thing. What am I looking at here?
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Okay, so it's just we're just dealing with more of that. Very good. Okay, so Jesus. I like how my hand is now just this page. My dude is just holding his hand out in front of him at a constant rate and just slapping this page into everything. Can we do anything? There we go. Okay, red page. Okay, we can spin that, I guess. Pretty clear you need to drop something into that teeth table. Yes, obviously. Maybe a head? Okay. Vault access. In plain view on MYST, access can be if the simple first locate switches on the island. The switches to the go to the dock and the marker switch off position. Did you get all that? Oh hey, a knife. Can we take the knife? No? Okay. I think that just about does it. So, I'm pretty sure that is one of the... Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's one of the bedroom... Yeah, it's gotta be. That's where the red page was. So I think that's for one of the brothers, and then the weird, like, altar thing was one of the other brothers. See. That was the fanciest house. But yeah. So... I mean, it's kind of maybe a bit of a spoiler for a game that is probably almost certainly older than you. So, I mean, hey, spoilers, I guess. So the game actually has a misdirect in it. The game shows you, starting off, a blue and a red book. Those two red books, hold in by one ear, oh GG dude, get aged upon by a game. Anyway, so there's two brothers, right? You got Sirius and Akinar, and their father is Atris. You find two books that are inhabited by those two brothers, one in each. This is correlating to what I was saying earlier about how if you aren't careful you can get stuck in certain worlds. Well, they are imprisoned in two separate worlds. Now, the game starts off by not really telling you or showing you a lot of that. You kinda just gotta put a lot of it together yourself. And I forgot to swap the pipe power water over. So when you start the game and you go into the library, you can find the two brothers in their little books. Or more specifically, you find two pages that you can then put into the books. And, you know, they'll kind of say a couple of things to you. Mostly it just boils down to, find the pages! This isn't a Slenderman game. This game predates that by 20 years. Actually, probably more of like 15 or something, but yeah. And at this point in time, you don't know what their motives are, right? So the one brother there, the one that is speaking gobbledygook. I don't think I turned the power on still, did I? Nope. Predates the Slenderman movie by 30. What do you mean the Slenderman movie? Am I that out of the loop? Or is this just one of those many bad cash grab movies that just did terribly in every respect? Oh. Wait, is it here? Yeah, okay, I forgot to... There's a movie that came out 10 years after the game. I can only assume it was terrible. If I can get to the library here within the next insert amount of time here, I can show you a little bit of what I'm talking about with the brothers. Right? They're trapped into prison books effectively. Like they are, right? So here's again one of the things, right? Like you can literally enter a portal through the book. It was a crazy story where a kid believed that it was real, and they did something pretty bad about it. I talked about the like schoolgirl that killed like 3 of her classmates or something. Something like that, or like 3 classmates killed a girl.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing me back. You must continue to help. My name is Sirius.
Okay, so that's serious. It's a little hard to hear him over the static, though.
Sirius? Is that you? Are you?
Hmm. So, can I only carry a single page at a time? That's kind of a little crap. That means that is incredibly repetitive if I have to go all the way back, grab the page, and come all the way back again. Oh boy, that's a little tedious. So point is, I think you can see what I was talking about. They are trapped in these books here, right? These books are just a portal, a gateway to another world. Do you not have an inventory? Apparently not. Apparently the hell not. So, let's see, I don't need the 724 anymore, that has been dealt with, so we need to go over here and do another one. We have Press I or tab? I don't think so, dude. No, definitely not. Okay. So this is almost like a Resident Evil puzzle. The game hates paper. What, the paper that I'm writing on, or...? Because that piece of paper hates itself, even. I could barely tear it out of the notepad it was out of. Okay. Yep, so here we go. So this thing right here sucks. I don't know if they fixed it for this version. Very, very good. Okay, I don't quite remember what the keys I need to hit. I think it was like CDE or something. No, that's definitely not it. Definitely not CD. What the hell was it? CD sharp? Hold on. That's not it. Okay, here we go. We are looking at... What is this? C? Then we have... D sharp, I think. Oh wait, no. No. C high C. C, C2, D sharp, 4 is an E. And then we got... What key is that? That is B sharp, I think? Or is that A sharp? My musical notation reading is a little... Well, that's not even musical notation, is it? It's just the keyboard. Okay. Let's see. So C, right? Was that not it? Huh? Chat, was I wrong? Because that's C right there. C. I C. D sharp. E. And then A sharp. Maybe that only works if I have that correct as well. Maybe you need both. Huh. I don't know. Alright, so... We got 3 dates. And we need to figure out what the... respective... constellations are here, so... We have October 11th, 1984. October 11th, 1984. At 10:04 in the morning. What does that look like? I think that's the leaf. just trying to draw this right now. Because I think that is the leaf. We have the other date of January 17. 1207. At 5:46 in the morning. Oh god. What? What's wrong? You don't like this puzzle? I do not even have an idea of what constellation that is supposed to be. It looks like it's a Y or something. I don't know. Put that date in, right? January 17th, 1207 at 5:46 in the morning. Ew. That sound effect hurts your ear. Well, rip, I guess. So that's not it. The one of the things, like searching the stars? That sound effect? Okay, I need to make dang well sure here. So Jan 17, 1207 at 5:46 in the morning. Yes, okay. November 23rd. I think it was the pulley. This one? I mean, sound warning, I guess. That? No. I don't know then. So the clunk, when I'm pulling the thing up or down? Okay. 23rd, 97, 91, 6:57 at night. Sounds like it's ripping your audio. What? What do you mean? I have even less idea of what this constellation is supposed to be. Okay, well... hopefully my artistic skills on my piece of paper is good enough. Is it causing like an audio glitch? For you? Okay, so this is not it. That's not the right book either. Also not the right book. Which one was it? Was it Ship Age? Yeah, here we go, okay. Alright, so... I don't know if my drawing skills were good enough. So it's definitely not the eye. So we have snake. That's what I thought that one was, and I was not convinced. So we have snake for sure. Alright, so we definitely have leaf. Leaf, snake, and then the last one is... what? Not those. I don't think it's that either. What? I don't think I drew this well enough. Is it the anchor? I don't think it is. None of them look like the thing I just drew. Spider, maybe? Yeah, I think it's the spider, actually. It's the closest to it. I could have misplaced a couple of dots, but... Alright, so let's see. We got snake, spider, and leaf. Snake, spooter, and leaf. It's weird having this game with achievements. Game only predated achievements by... oh god, how many years? I don't even think that many years, really. Did Xbox One, like the original Xbox, did the original Xbox have achievements? The 360 did. 360 was... what, like 2006 or something? Like, what was the first thing to really have achievements? Because I don't think Steam started introducing achievements until, like, the very late aughties at best. Like, you know, early 2010s or something. I do always kind of enjoy that you get, like, a little cinematic of the area. So, this game kind of took a little bit of creative liberty with the ship age, it looks like, though. It's turned it into a moody, rainy thing. The original, it was a completely, like, sunny day here. It didn't have achievements at all for the original Xbox. Oh. I don't know, I kinda like the fact that they actually made it a little bit of a rainy and miserable place. Kinda spruces, not spruces up, but like gives it a variety of different, you know, biomes. Why can I take an extra step that way? Okay. I hope my guy can hold his breath. I... what? I don't understand. Kinda just want to stay up there, though, because of the music, but... so... what? Oh, it's a pump. It's draining stuff. I don't know where it's draining, though. Did it... no, it did. It did actually drain a thing. How were you supposed to... there you go. Okay. Some of this game kind of, like, graphically or puzzle or gameplay wise is kind of remind me a little bit of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And I think it's mostly because of the graphics direction. Best game. It was good. It's like kind of like in hindsight, I feel like it was better than it should have been. Like, I think it kind of came out at the right time and place and whatnot, where it was just like, there wasn't very many good horror games that style. You know, that was like with Steam kind of like popularizing it, YouTubers, like it kind of became a phenomena. Because it's like, the game, was it Frictional, I think was the company that made, Amnesia. They made, Penumbra. And not a lot of people, I think, really played or knew of Penumbra. But Amnesia is basically just Penumbra, just with less cock. Because Penumbra, from what I remember, you have a lot of monsters that just got their cock out. Also, probably, like, one of the most cursed things I could have ever imagined myself saying while playing one of my favorite games. Like, yeah, let me just talk about some weird demented shit while I'm playing a game that is otherwise basically entirely G-rated. Huh. Not really a whole heck of a lot in this room, is there? Okay, you can just spin the globes for no reason. Yeah, chat, clap, clip, chat that. Yeah. Is that really it? We found Sirius's room and... There's seriously nothing else in here for me to... Huh. Well, okay, I guess that makes somewhat sense. All we did was kind of drain it. Alright, whatever. So what about you, though? Like, you're up at 3. It's 3 in the morning right now. At least for me. Like, this is in reference to you earlier talking about, like, me always having some strange... What the hell? Is the graphics glitching? Oh my god. Is it meant to be dark as shit? Wait, what? You're in Cali? I thought you were East Coast. What is the purpose of this? So you can watch the animals swim? I'm not seeing anything of value here. What the heck is that? Like there's something in the background there. There's clearly something out there. Well, yeah, but... Like, I need a key for the chest that's floating in there now. And I think that might be the exit book. There's also a key for the trap door in that tower as well, and I don't know what to do right now. I got a page. I'm just slapping this page into everything. This page is gonna get really wet here. You know, it's like, right there, I need a key for that. There's this. I can't open that. The key was up here. Oh my god. I am... No. 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 No, 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 no. He fumbled the key. Where's the key? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's like the cruel movie end. Yeah, that's like the Twilight Zone end right there. Guy finally has the key to his freedom, fumbles it, drops it into the ocean. Holy hell, that would have sucked. I don't know what we're doing here. Okay, the batteries are charged. What did that accomplish? When Tyrone in The Walking Dead accidentally drops the key to free the guy down a pipe in front of him. Okay, but that's like... Okay, first off, I don't actually know what you're talking about. I don't know who Tyrone in that... in that show is. But that's a different type of cruelty, right? That's like intentional cruelty, that's sadism, right? This is self-brought, like, Butterfingers. Wait, was this for the tower, or was this for the... Oh, wait, what? Huh? How does that help? Hmm. Well, that's weird. The flashlight is like illuminating that thing back there. You see that? Weird. To be frank, Tyrone was a wasted character. Again, I have no idea who that was in the TV show. I watched like season 1 and 2 of that thing and just... It carried on way too long back then. And, boy howdy. Yeah, it's like, if I knew then how right I was on having that feeling, it's like... Holy shit, dude. How many seasons did it go on for? 8? And I think they still wanted to keep it going? It tanked after the first season in terms of quality. I barely remember it. I remember enjoying the first one, because it kind of had the beginning where it was... Oh yeah, just crawl right into the weird new, like... What is this, a roulette thing? What did I do? Oh, maybe that's the battery? It ran out battery power? Maybe? It's still going if I want to count spin-offs. What do you mean it's still going? Who's watching it? Are people just hate watching it or something? Like... Whoa! What I was gonna say though is like the first season of it, like I really enjoyed it. I think it was like the first episode where it's like, It's not Carl, Rick. Rick wakes up because it's like very 28 days later. Or whatever the movie was, 28... It was 28 days later, wasn't it? Where it's like the dude wakes up in a hospital bed and as a patient, right? Yeah, Hate Watchers. That's what I was saying. It's like, are they just hate watching it? Or do you not know what I mean by that? Okay, so this was his bedroom. Alright, we don't need to be in here. Wait. Does me interacting with that just completely blitz the battery power? I like how this dude just has like 3 vials of poison in his bedroom, a rib cage made into a light. Obviously, the person, the brother that we should help out is this guy, right? Why can I not look at that corner? What are you hiding from me? Okay, that was weird. Okay, a map. Okay. Marker switch. The vault is located at the island. Achieved very easy instructions. Follow. Turn every one of the something into on position. Then as a final step, turn the other thing off. Do you happen to remember what the other half of this thing said? Because it was something along the lines of, I need to turn all of them on and then turn them off, except for one. Okay, a lot of maps. Some of the maps are actually looking kind of nice. Is that just Britain? Is this actually just Britain? What is that? Something, something, I'm smelly. Ah, yeah, cool, thanks. Thank you, chat. Okay. Okay. Obviously that was important. So, I mean, mostly it's just that letter that's important. Don't know how to drain that. Imagine having to go and just do this every time you want the lights to turn on. Okay, you know what this is? I think I might know what this is. I think. So, it's at 135, and I think that thing at the in-between is wanting it to be at that. I have to hit the right button respective of that value. I think. I don't know. Some of the puzzles are a little unclear, quite frankly. Very Resident Evil-esque hallway, this, though. So what are we looking at? So that would be, like, 0. That should be 90. 5... So that's 180, right? So, 95, 100... No. No, that's too small of a value. $135 for degrees. What am I looking at here? Because that's 0 or 360. That's 180. And that would have to be 90. We're looking there, maybe? 90, 100. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 180. Yeah, so 90, 100, 11, 120, 130. There we go. Alright, that was easy. Maybe it would work if you chose either button. Maybe that's why I was at 135, because there is no button respective of 135. It's still not drained. What did that accomplish? Oh, hold on. Wait, maybe it's in that other room. What? Yeah, what am I talking about? Of course it's not drained, because that's how you do it. There we go. Lights are on. Don't know what that is. Wait. Wait, what? What did I actually accomplish here? There's a thing over there. What the fuck? What? Yeah. I mean, obviously, you just click the table and then a book just pops out of it. That makes perfect sense.
Have returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of mist. I see that you are. I am called Sirius. I need all the red pages. I know. Must search and bring.
Okay. So, I'm not too sure on what to do right now. Because that was kind of all the notes I had wrote down. So, we went through the... We can't do the spaceship yet, at least because I don't have the full story to that yet for the puzzle pieces. I like how there's birds just chirping out there and it's just pitch black. And there... Are you puzzled? I'm gonna slap you. So, like, one of the hints we got is talking about all the marker switches being turned on and off at simultaneously -1. Issue is, I can't get to one of them. Yeah, so I think this is correct, because I have this wrote down here, because that is a C. That is a C. I mean, it's a higher C, but it's a C. That is, I believe, D sharp, because that's C sharp. That is an E because C, D, E, F. Okay, that's F. That's F. What do you mean epoxy? Well, that should be an A sharp because that should be B and then it loops around again. Did I hit the wrong key the entire time? Or was I hitting the right key and just was saying the wrong letter? Alright, so C, D sharp, F. Yeah, and it's on nothing. Oh no! You know what it is? I think I just remembered. I need to... Oh, that's why this puzzle was a... No? Damn. Oh, alright, yeah, so this is why this is a bit of a pain in the ass. This is what I was remembering, is the levers. You have to get it to be the exact pitch, and I don't know what I have done wrong here. So that is that. Might be too high of a pitch. No. So That should be correct. So C is good. We have higher C. And that should be correct. Then we have D sharp, which is that. That should also be correct. We have F, C, D, E, F. That should be correct now. There we go. Okay. Really? How does that work? Like, you're not even touching the book. You're looking at the book through a weird little monitor thing. I like that reflection. Yeah, so now we gotta get out of here, right? Oh, we can't even touch that keyboard now. I like how this world is just very foggy. Oh, this is the world that had the ever so wonderful, wonderful minecart thing. Yay! I might honestly just pull up a guide for the minecart because it really was just a pain in the ass. What am I looking at here? Okay. Oh, you know what this is? It's a sound puzzle. You have to go hit the... There's an area you need to go to hit buttons respective of the sound you're hearing. I like how someone built a clock and then looks like they just took a hammer to it just so they could then install a sound device, like a microphone. Like, hey, isn't that a neat sound? It's really good Foley work. I don't know why there's just a vase there. I think there used to be a dock there. Bit of a transition, shift that. More bat. Why does that do nothing? Why? Wait, what? I don't actually know what the puzzle is supposed to be here. So it's like you're hearing the water sound at 201? Is that what the puzzle is? I need the... It's like looking around in a 360 degree. I'm not sure. Am I supposed to be, like, reassigning this to that? Because it's like... You can bring it to the crystal, but the crystal button is at 264. And that's not actually where the crystals are. They're like 300 something. Yeah, right there. There's the crystal. So the button for the crystal is significantly off. Huh? I think I did it? I don't know. I don't actually know what spot that is. Okay, so that is the gorge. That's not what I wanted to do. Hmm? I think you need to hit the button first. And then... Why is the height different for that? What the hell? I think hitting the... I don't know, the epsilon button? I don't know what button that symbol is, but... I think you need to hit that after hitting the other one first, so that should now reassign that. I'm just kind of guessing at this point, though. There's that, there's that. Clock is now this. Which should be this one. And I think I've reassigned that to the wrong one. Because this is actually the gorge. The other one is the entryway that I used to get here. Okay. Yeah, so there we go for that one. Then we need the water one, and I'm not sure where that one was. So that should be correct. That should be correct. That should be correct. We need water. Which I don't remember where that one was. That might be that one. Let's see, so this is... 220? What is it? 200. So that is probably the rightmost button. I would have thought that maybe we were hearing the sounds here through this thing, but we're not. No and no. Also no. Oh, I can't see it because of the tree. Ain't that dandy? Okay. So that should, hopefully, be it. But, I don't know. I don't know if that actually accomplished much of anything. That might be the wrong one. I don't know. I'm still not even sure what that just accomplished, if anything. Is there any point in turning the light on? I like how the water is actually clipping over that. Huh. I don't know. Oh, can I not get behind that thing? I thought there was a path up there. I guess not. Yeah, that's the water sound area. Oh, other page. Huh. Look how it looks like a little face down there. So, what am I missing? I sincerely don't know if turning that light on does anything. It kind of reminds me of the stupid little buttons you can push at certain tourist locations where it's like, you know, lights up a little placard and might even go like, here at this place at this time. Yes. Wait, why is it just flashing now? Did I have to turn the buttons on? For all of them? Maybe that's what it was? I don't know. Let's see, water... Okay, I have no idea if this is the correct order. I just don't know. So I'm gonna try to plug into that little multiple lever thing there. Water, rift, clock, crystal, wind in that order, and I have no idea if that is the order. As a guess. Because right now, I'm not seeing any other hints, really. Sounds really good when you start walking away from it. Okay, so water, rift, clock, crystal, and then wind. No, that's not it. I don't know. Maybe I need to go back to that thing and actually, like, reassign those areas with the lights turned on. I don't know. Kind of at a loss right now. Maybe I was doing the right steps while I was doing them out of order. Okay, so that's been reassigned properly. What a strange puzzle this one is. So... I hope that this is what I need to do at this point, because it's not leaving a whole heck of a lot of other options. Yeah, okay, that is what I needed to do. But what does that do now? Like, that doesn't seem to have done anything. I got an achievement for it, but... Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know. Because it's been jumping around randomly every time you were reassigning a value. I don't think it's random. I think it's giving you the sounds you need to listen for. Crystal. Oh wait, no, that's because I haven't done anything yet. Okay, so water, wind, rift. Wait, why? Wait, what's the order? Crystal, water, wind, rift, clock. Okay, I think that's the order. It was hard to tell, but I think that's the order because I was having it rest on Crystal, but I think it's actually starting off with Crystal. So it looks like it might actually be Crystal, Water, Wind, Rift, Clock. I don't know what order I have it in. Actually I have it wrote down. I have it wrote in... yeah, no, not even a close order. Come on, click on thing. Click on thing. There you go. Alright, so we have Crystal. Water. Wind. Rift. And then clock. There we go. Yep, and here it is, the tunnel runner section, and this is probably gonna suck, and I really think I should just pull up the guide. Or a guide. Okay, yeah. Don't really want to do this one, because I remember this being backtrack. I think they redesigned this. I don't remember there being a backtrack button. They also kind of just changed up the UI in general. It's kind of an unfortunate thing. I kind of like the old UI. Is that a little loud? Actually, in general, how loud has this game been compared to my voice? Sending once more into the depths here. It's not that loud, no? What? Why can I do that? Wow, well... You're starting to see a little bit of why I was saying the puzzle was a little bit of a... unfun one. Okay, I've just gotten completely turned around now. I don't even know which way we came from now. So, is that sound supposed to be indicative of which direction we are supposed to go? Like, oh hey, this is correct direction sound, this is wrong direction sound? Because it doesn't seem to be even doing that. What am I even supposed to extrapolate from that sound? Is that good sound? Is that bad sound? Is that I don't know sound? What? Seriously, what am I supposed to get from the sound? Like, what is that supposed to indicate? Okay, so my guess as to what these sounds are supposed to be is those are directional sounds. But it's like, you have no way of actually knowing what sound goes to what direction if that is the case. Until you do. Okay, so let's assume the ping is south. Okay, you see, there's another ping and the track is open to the south. Chat, I don't remember what that sound was. Okay, so like a ping is south, I think. Hell if I know, actually. Yeah, what would you even describe that sound as? A chirp? Pulling up a menu? I mean, I don't think you're really wrong on that idea. There's two sounds overlapping now? Okay, so the ping? Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's like the ping is south, and then it, okay, it's gotta be southwest then, right? Like how I went the complete opposite direction than I should have. Menu or item sound is what I'm gonna write that one down. Menu / item sound. Because I don't know what else to call that. I think that is indicative of southwest, because that is both. What? That's gotta be northwest. Because it's still got the like item pulling up sound. Then like a hard like sonar ping or something. Wait, so then south is a ping and north is a ping. Uh-oh. Okay, so then like that's gotta be northeast? Have I played GAR 47? No. Why? I know what it is, actually, but no, I have not. I've thought maybe of doing it, but it's like the... Oops. The creator of it seems a little... God damn it, I can't pick up my pencil now. He has 47 friends in year one. No, that's Car. The... Like... What I was gonna say is I have thought about maybe playing that game, though, but I think the creator of that game gets kind of weird when it comes down to, like, copyright because of the music and whatnot. And I just don't want to deal with it, frankly. Okay, was that north? Oh. That was it. I like how I've played this game and actually beat it, I think, like 5 times, and I've never known that this the sound was actually indicative of the direction. I remember that being way worse than it actually was. I was probably, like, in my younger years, frantically clicking around, just hoping to find the way out. Huh. Okay, I thought there was another room to the left there. I guess not. Fine, what about you, though? Have you played that game, though? Selenitic Age. I just kind of wondered where they got the names for some of these things. No, but you watch someone I've never heard of play it. Okay, cool. Who is that? Is that just like a friend of yours, or is that some big guy that I've never heard of?
You wouldn't pretend. Hey, just rescue me. Akinar. My brother, I beg you. To be complete.
Oh, the Nearland guy? Okay.
Always blue pages.
I mean, I think we should trust Akinar.
Listen to him.
He seems trustworthy, doesn't he?
Now listen to my brother.
You know, by his mannerisms, his emotive state, his bedrooms that we've been able to find where, you know, there's like a bunch of dead people. And I think in one of them, there's actually a mention of, like, slavery. But, I mean, yeah, he seems like a swell guy. I don't actually know what to do now again. Why are either of the people trapped in the books? Well, again, it's not that they are in the book itself, per se. They're in a world that only that book can bring you to, basically. Who locked them away and why? Do you want me to just tell you? Because I can tell you. But that's also spoilers. You know, it's like, how invested are you in the story? The level of trust you have for either is null. Well, good. Because you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Again, I can give you the full story beat here. It's just, yeah, I don't really want to spoil things if you do actually kind of, you know, have an interest in the story. Right, so I don't know how to get this one. I don't remember how to get the time that this thing needs. Look how the clock tower itself just says missed. I mean, I guess there's nothing really stopping me from just brute forcing this. So I don't think that I need to do the puzzle yet of the switches being up or down. And I don't think I need to switch the... I don't think I need to do this, because I think that's already working. Because the spaceship door is opening, and I don't remember anything else needing the power. Huh. No, I got no idea. I don't know why I can come down here, but alright. Hmm. I don't want to say I'm stuck, but... it's like, what can I do at this point? The only thing I think is left is the clock tower. Because I've done the Channelwood book, I've done the Selenitic book. The power station is done. The stone ship world is done. What is left? I'm missing something and I don't know what. Is it the power switches? I don't think that there's any hints in any of those books on what to do now. No, nothing in that one at least. I don't think I'm missing any books down here either. They all look pretty well destroyed. I think I've read them all. Yeah, and then this one is just like lore. Yeah. I don't know. Because I think this just goes up to the observatory and we've already cleared that. So the only thing left would be... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It was only locking onto 3 before, I think. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. I don't think it is. Any new information? Nope, that is actually information we had prior. Crap. Alrighty. And yeah, I think that was the first bit of information, so did we not get the other one? That was the first thing I wrote down. Can't remember, what are you talking about? What? Like a 3 days grace song or something? Crying in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Or whatever. Pink spots. It's all over. But the crying? Is that the lyric? What? That's the time! 2:40. I was right. It is actually locking onto a new thing. I don't know what the 221 is, though. I don't think there's another... I don't think there's another safe. So I don't know what the 221 is. There we go. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, no. Oh man, I almost had it too. Okay, so that always brings it to 333. Okay. So, a single pull brings both down 1. Or, well, raises both values by 1. Holding it shifts that by 1. Is this the same for this? No. What the hell? So it's just me doing that, because I need 2, 2, 1. And then that's it. There you go. That was the puzzle. That was actually really easy. It just seemed more complex than it actually was. Okay. Huh? You know what that is? It's the gear. This really speaks to my character and how complex he is. Ah, yes. A mile wide and an inch deep. There you go, mechanical H. I like how a lot of these worlds actually are just water. It's just smack dab in the middle of a giant ocean or something. And, God. Like, look at that. I don't have the screenshots on this computer, but if I pull them off of the other computer, it's like, it's just Bryce. It's Bryce 3D. What in the heck? Ah, yes, shapes. A lot of shapes, actually. Wow. Remember, everyone, the triangle goes in the square hole. I think this is Sirius's chair. Sirius fancies himself to be an educated and fancy man. I don't know if I can interact with that. Doesn't seem to be. I don't know what these are other than just like... It's like... It's actually, you know, like, hey, secretly... Sirius is actually a mega nerd, and these are his enshrined what is this? What is that, D8? D20, and then it's like a D... No, that's the D8. That's the D8, that's the D20, what is that? D10? He's just a D&D nerd. Why does he have, like, a Game Boy hidden in a little, like, checkers board? What? I'm not even sure what I'm looking at here. Oh, it's the rotational thing, okay. I don't know what that symbol is, though. About to sue me, or Sirius, because he, like, stole a Game Boy. Right, and here's Akinar's room, if you can't tell. By all the gaudy stuff. Like, imagine living here. Everything is metal. I guess the floor is technically stone, but I mean, it's like... Don't you want to live here? You get to live here in this wonderful... Like, don't you want to sit here? It looks so comfy. Okay, a Jack in the Box, but it's a Viper in a box. It's nice. Fortress Rotation Simulator. What? Why am I hearing a ping now? Oh! Oh my god, you know what this is? Listen to the sounds. It's the sounds for the... For the little... the minecart thing. Right? So that's west. West. Oh. Okay, whatever. Point is... It's the same sounds. Okay. I thought I rotated it, but I did not. That might be the exit out of the world entirely. Not too sure. Okay, so how do I... Huh. So... Did that actually do the thing? No. What? Why isn't it rotating? I'm missing a step, I think. Wait a minute, what? Did it just freeze? No. Is that really it? There's nothing to do here? I can't... okay, no, you can look around. I think I know what to do. I think. Get out, let that thing descend, then you can get on top of it. There you go. Alright. That is power. That's not the button I want to do. Okay. I don't know what direction we're at, though. I think we're facing south right now for the entire fortress. So we need to bring this to the east, which is a sound I didn't write down. So let's see. I was hoping it was going to play the sound as you pass that point, and it's not. Okay, so ping. Was that north, or is this the southern sound? Rotate it more. Okay, so the item pickup sound is west. So we should be facing west now. So we did actually just bypass north. I don't know if this is going to be important here. Apparently he's called Bob, according to the achievement. I don't know if he's there in the original. Oh. Yes, I see that we should have indeed have come to the west. Holy shit, can you see that? There's actually the boat out there. I don't know if that is the stone ship age, though. Neat. Little detail. Previous person who tried to free one of those too. So again, do you want me to tell you, or are you actually somewhat invested? Because I don't want to give spoiler if you do actually kind of want to find out. This game isn't going to be much longer. This game only lasts, what is it? I'm going on 2:48. Maybe another hour. Like I'm getting very close to the end here. So I need to, come on, stop clicking off. Okay. What was the sound for east? I don't think that's it. That might be it. I don't like the fact that north and south are both a ping, and I don't remember which ping is which. That is a nothing. Wait. Wait. Was south not a ping? No, okay. I thought we were facing south again. The hell is this? Is this just part of the puzzle? Oh. Right, because the... Okay, so it's showing us the two right-hand symbols. Okay, so triangle, 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 and then half moon. Semicircle, whatever. Okay, so I think we are facing east now, so yeah, okay. Alright, so we need to go to the left so I can get to that chamber again, so we can rotate again. Rotate. Honestly, sounds like it's about to explode, like it's a bomb. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, I honestly kind of forgot how much I do enjoy this game, though. It's kind of a shame that the sound balancing for the music on this one isn't as good. It's like, that's it. You get an overall master volume. You don't get, you know, like sound effects and music. 'Cause I don't... Can you even hear the music in the background there? When I'm in that room, can you actually hear it? Can you hear it? Because for me, it's very, very, very indistinct. Barely. Yeah, exactly. And I actually really enjoy this game's soundtrack. This game and Riven's soundtrack, and the third game even, when it was bought by Ubisoft, all three games, in my opinion, all have a phenomenal soundtrack. I love having them on, especially Riven's. Riven's is a very good soundtrack just to have on for, like, sleeping. You know, again, in my opinion, I greatly enjoy it. Okay, 1 second, I'm just drawing these down. And then there's, like, some weird horseshoe-looking thing. You can barely hear it even with headphones on. Oh, I'm on headphones too, dude. It's kind of my point, is like, if you're on speaker, and I'm blabbing, or, you know, you got, like, that elevator sound going on in the observatory, you're just not gonna hear it. You just aren't. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We should now be facing south. Should. If I'm not wrong. Okay. I did not see that the first time, or the first few times we were passing through. Okay, let's see. So we need that, we need... Yep. Okay. So, problem. We don't have a page. We didn't recover a page from this place. Like, technically speaking, we've accomplished nothing. Wait a minute. 240. No, that's... Wait. That's not 240. Hold on, what is that? That's 235? So is this like a dev oversight? And this is just supposed to be indicative of the clock that we got here with? Or is there another thing at 235? Because it was 240. That is 235, right? Because that should be 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah. Secret? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I think it's honestly an oversight. Wait, what? Why can't I click on the D20s and what? What? I didn't know you could just leave that open. I mean, I guess technically speaking, we don't need a page, strictly speaking. But I kind of want to get the achievements for the endings there, because completion is sake at that point. So, I don't know where the pages are here. If there even is... Oh. Hello. Man, doesn't Akinar... Doesn't Akinar... Oh, that's actually just a corpse. Okay, we'll just cover that back up. Doesn't Akinar seem trustworthy? We should really let him out of that book, shouldn't we? I don't remember there being a corpse in that box, but there is a corpse in that box. I don't remember the game being quite that morbid. Yeah, so there's the secret for his room. Alright. Yeah, I like how different it is. It's like, okay, he's into the, like, the very sinful stuff of, like, carnal desires of, like, torturing and whatnot. And then it's like, Sirius is just like, yeah, it's my treasure chamber. Here's some coins. You know, some gold bars. You know, some wine. That.
Terrace, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I can't read that.
What does that say? I hate trying to read people's cursive. I will something my something yacht got to pay your very tax. My subjects. I will something my I'll tell something my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akinar. What is that word? Inform? Instruct. Instruct. It's instruct. Oh my god. Shows you how much I try to read cursive nowadays. It never pops up for me. Jesus. So, herein lies the thing. Was gonna translate. Oh, thank you, chat member. So, I don't know how many pages are needed, but I didn't actually get one for this guy.
More clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age you have not. Confident that my brother Akinar is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Akinar began to I ask you again.
What? Sorry, could you speak up?
Do not retrieve the blue pages.
So, what I was gonna say though, is I didn't get him an extra page. I delivered a page to the blue book here. The thing is if you actually deliver all the pages, you can kind of screw yourself. Kind of, and I want to emphasize kind of, because if you deliver all the pages, it ends the game. I don't remember in the original though if you can just reload a save though before that, so you can go for the other endings. And yet again though, I am not exactly sure what to do. I'm missing something. Alright. Here, let's see if there is actually a secret here. Was it 235 or was it 335? I don't remember where the positioning of the hour hand was, because I thought it was just 235. I like how they just disappear entirely. No, definitely not a secret. Oh, you know what it is? I need to do the levers, but I don't remember what the one thing said, so all the levers have to be in the off or on position in some form or way. I don't remember what all they were. I thought maybe that would have another position you could lock onto, but no. Trying to think. I'm trying to think real freaking hard here of which needs to be on or off, because that is mechanical age. That is the selenitic age. This is the channelwood age, so one of these needs to be off. Is it the one that is next to the observatory? Or on even? Whichever. Oh, it never even came out entirely. Great. I don't want to have to go back and do this, because it's going to take a lot of time just to get back and find that little piece of paper. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly Google it. Okay. I kind of misread those notes and misremembered them. So all of them are on. It is explicitly this. I should have wrote down notes on the first one, and I don't know why I didn't. So that's entirely my own doing. I don't know what to do with this now, though. So that doesn't help us any. Because we don't have the white book. And we're still missing the information to do this puzzle. God dang it. Oh, shit. I think I might actually need to go back to Channelwood, get that last red page, and maybe he tells you what to do? Maybe? I don't remember which world I grabbed the blue page out of. I really hate my memory sometimes. Still kind of like the idea that someone just hollowed out a tree and then just turned the entire thing into a goddamn elevator. Like, why not? Seems a little different here now. It's like more green. Okay, where do I want to go? So there's an oh god. I think there's a stairwell, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. I think I can just use that as a quick and easy way of getting up there. I don't remember which direction was, I think that room... wait, what? Ah, Jesus. Okay. I don't know. I'm getting lost again. Was this the original way up? That is just a dead end. Come on. Turn around. There you go. And I'm only doing this because I don't remember what else to do at this point, and I'm banking on him telling you what to do. But I don't think that's a thing. It's also kind of strange with the insinuation that Akinar actually knows how to write cursive. Is this... You know what it is? I think I need... I think I'm on the wrong floor. They really make you go down those stairs every single bit of the way. All of this just to get a single page. It's gotta go all the way back. That's the wrong room. Come on, back up it. There you go. From it. I think this is... I don't even know at this point. I don't even know if this is the world I didn't take the blue page, or the red page from, and instead took the blue. I hope it is, so I can just go. Open the thing? No? Go to the dock and the marker and the off. Okay, yeah, that single page even tells you right there. No, that's not what I wanted. Don't tell me I did actually take the page from this world. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I don't know if that's just moldy, or if that actually is just a very nasty looking thing. What world is it that I didn't take the red page from? What world was it that I took the blue page from? Was that the ship world? God dang it, man. Actually kind of an important thing to remember, and I just don't. Yeah, so here's the blue page. So no, I did actually take the red page from this world. Great. So this was just a big old waste of time on my part. Very good. Good job, me. So what world was it then? Stone Ship? Some of the mouse placement is a little fiddly. Yeah, I might be misremembering, but maybe there's another puzzle with the constellation buttons, but it doesn't really help because there's nothing getting us in.
Good. Still more blue pages, you father. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. Long. It's been so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech has been greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He believed you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages.
I... I don't know. At this current point, I really don't know. I think I need to go get that last page. Or, Sirius. I'll just catch Akinor up at this point. Do which? Akinar? Sirius? FM? Do both? That is drained. We need to drain that. If you can save scum, do both. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I can save scum, considering I can just say escape and just do that. Okay, where is his page? Or did I already grab it from here? Okay, hold on, nothing. Hold on, nothing. I think I grabbed his page from here. Yeah, crap. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess at this point I'm just kinda going to be catching Bucklehead up. Yep, there it is. Okay, so Channelwood is completely clear, Stone Ship is completely clear, we got two other worlds. What are we looking at? We're looking at Selenitic and Mechanical. But I didn't find any pages in Mechanical. At all. Like how that book is just standing up. Okay. So I need to go back to the rocket ship world. Oh no. I don't want to go back there because of the stupid little cave crawler thing.
Ah, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced Osiris is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just as he did. Innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. And you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. In the 4 remaining worlds. Gruesome plot. It was almost perfect. Final blow to father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the remaining. Just please. A liar. All in a liar. Must not be free. Remaining.
Did I get... Wait, hold on. Did I actually get the pages from the Mechanical Age? Not the Mechanical... Selenitic has the cave crawler. Mechanical was the fortress. I think I grabbed Sirius's page from the fortress. So this one should be quick and easy to grab because I think it's just me going into the fortress, going into the secret little side room, and then leaving again. Because if I do the other one, that's me faffing around with the cave crawler thing, and then that's just going to be a lot of us watching the cutscene of it just going through the cave. Wait, come on. There you go. Alright, so we took his here. Did I take a page while I was in the Selenitic era? I don't remember. I don't even remember going into a room for that age, because you have the outdoor area that then just leads into the cave crawler. I might have to go back to that world no matter what, actually, which, ugh. Okay. So if he doesn't say anything on how to do this at this point, that's either lunatic, me going back, or I need to look up a guide. One of those two.
Hello, I'm Akinar. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the Aegis of Mist. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the Aegis of Mist, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. He did him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the Aegis of Mist. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. Completely destroyed all but 4 of the Aegis. Of course, I had to warn father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced father that it was I who destroyed the Aegis. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, father imprisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
Okay. So, I mean, he's trustworthy, right? So he does actually warn you of a trap. He tells you of... Was it this book? Yeah, like, even look at that. That looks different. Yeah, look at that. Different. This dude was the torturer? Yes. Yes, that is Akinar. He is the torturer. Sirius is the other one. 158. I like how if you don't actually get told by him, you could brute force this. You could try every single one of these patterns. It would be a miserable experience, but you could. Nothing is stopping you. The book is right there. Okay, so let's see. How many sections am I looking at here? So we got 1, 2, 3, 6. There's 6 sections. I cannot draw a straight line to save my life, I swear to God. But yes, that is the brother that is torturing people and had the corpse in his chamber. So I mean, you know, he's trustworthy, surely. You trust him, don't you, chat? I mean, he told us about the trap, and he told us about pattern 158, which I'm still trying to draw here, so I can make sure I have the right one. Let's see, so then we need another 2 here and there. And then only on the bottom. Okay, another section. So that section is here. Only got 2 for this one. Okay, another section, which is... Okay, and then that one is second from the... Go. Got another section, which is just that one. Just that one. I don't have enough space here. I am having to now intersect other words. This is good. I've been... all of my notes are on a single piece of paper, by the way. It's just a little notepad thing. I just... I just screwed up. Out. Why don't you trust him? What about the other brother? Do you trust him? I mean, come on. Aganar told us about this, right? You know, it's like, oh hey, by the way, friend, don't touch the green book. Green book is bad. Don't do that. Just, like, seriously, just don't do that. You know. Oh, by the way, my brother's a murderer. You know. You shouldn't trust him. Just ignore all the torture equipment I had in my rooms and the actual literal corpse, but yeah. You know. As you do. I think I fucked something up. Yes I did. We can't talk to the other guy. I think... I don't think we can get the same information out of Sirius because I think I need to go back to Selenitic. And again, I don't want to do that right now. Because that's going to be me doing the cave crawler pod thing again. The thing that was on the rails. That's just me doing that again. And it just takes so long. Okay, what did I do wrong here? Yeah, so it's like, for the sake of brevity and finishing this tonight... Okay, hold on. Okay, did he give me bad information, or am I just being dumb here? No, I'm being dumb. That still isn't it. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that is floating there. That is like a... Okay. 2. 1, 2, 3, up 1, yeah. Oh, you gotta push the button. Okay, here you go. Here's one of the endings. Ready? Touch the green book.
Who the devil are you?
Oh.
Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my son, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Mist Island in my library. My library. It contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of mist. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons. Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine. They used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Mist, except they removed a single page from my Mist linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Mist and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Okay. So I'm gonna hope by the end there, because I was slowly increasing his volume. Also, yeah, I need a bandage armor. Bye. But yeah, hopefully you were able to hear it. But also, so herein lies the thing, right? So, it is still a trap. Because if I do that...
Have you found the missing page? Ah, my friend. Ah, you've returned. We meet face to face. And the page, did you bring the page? You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you? Ah. Did you not take my warning seriously? Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
There you go. That's the ending. If you don't listen to him, that's the ending. Oh, it's... Oh, I was trying to lower the game. I was trying to make the game less loud. Aw, you're shitting me, really? Aw, really? Okay. So, I guess at this point we have 3 endings available to us out of like 4 or 5. So if I bring him the white page now, then that unlocks, I think, one of the other endings. If I bring Akinar the blue page, we get that ending. And then the red page, I think, is still trapped in Selenitic, and I would need to go get another page, so, yeah. Also, yes, Atris is a wee bit more reasonable seeming than the other two. Sirius at least kind of plays the part, and again, it's like something I was saying, you know, like 2 hours ago or whatever, where, like, the game is actually pretty good in kind of establishing that misdirect, you know, like, for like, playing this back in the 90s, you know, it was actually kind of a good misdirect, because it's like, you know, Akinar is not trustworthy at all, no matter how you cut it. The dude just is sketchy as hell. Like, nothing about the guy comes off correct, right? He's just seedy as hell seeming. But Sirius at least seems a little bit more reasonable. He comes off a little bit strange, but I mean, the guy's been trapped in a, like, completely black void space for God knows how long.
Ah, my friend. You've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? Ah. Give it to me. Give me the page. Please, give me the page. Page, my friend. Page. Done the right thing.
The page! As you just rip it in front of him.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Okay. I don't know if I have to wait for him or if I just, like, follow him in the book. I can't actually do anything. Oh.
It is done. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage. Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Mist. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more favor. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Mist. And Thank you again.
Okay. So, the OG didn't, but I do believe this version has an extra level.
The book. You can use the MYST linking book to return to MYST.
I can't actually click on it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I believe this has it, but I don't know. There's an extra world called Rhyme, which was, I believe, yep, there it is. No, it's not. 2735? Wait, what? Huh. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh yeah, they're actually gone. Did he just burn them on the spot? It looks like they burnt. Just right there. Also, he probably just killed his two sons, actually, on that note. Like, rather than just keeping them alive in a prison, he just, like, straight up executed them. Alright. I don't know how to get to Rhyme, actually. I think I might need to... You're sure it's fine? Yeah, obviously. So kinda... Yeah, here you go. Huh? Oh yeah, game is a little loud, huh? Let me turn that back down. I'm not sure, because it was like 2735, and we can only put in 2 numbers, not 5. Okay, let me go back and read that book a little bit more clearly, as opposed to skimming it. I don't know why they added a day-night cycle to this game, but I kind of like it. Like, it's such a pointless addition, but, like, you know, it's kind of nice having a day-night cycle in a game, and in this game, and it kind of, like, gives a little bit of, you know, it's nice. A little moody. Makes the world feel more alive. Yeah, it's nice. Like, it's not a complaint at all. I like it. But it is utterly useless. It doesn't affect anything. It's just a nice little, you know, addition for a little bit of immersion or ambiance or whatever. So, Catherine will have all of her... Okay, I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later when my mind has cleared 40. 40 and then push the button, I guess. 2735. So maybe that's it? I need to hit 40? I don't know what the 2735 is in relation to, though. $27.35? What is that in relation to? Really? What? I can't think of any place to put in 2735. Oh, there we go. What is this? What is that? I don't think I've ever actually played Rime, by the way, because I only ever really played the OG version. Like, whenever I wanted to play the game again, I would just play the original. It's also why you're hearing me unlock so many of the achievements. I don't know where to go now. Okay. That was not in relation to that. So... bookshelf looks the same here. What is that even signifying? There was like a zigzag going up to the spaceship. Chat, what? Chat, please, what? Help me understand. You barely know what's going on. Fair enough. Okay, so it's like, look. Right? What what am I supposed to glean from this? Because I can click that. I don't know what that does, though. I don't think it's this. No. Definitely not that. Because it's not helping that the world is dark right now. No. I don't think it's going to be back there either, so I don't know. What is it trying to signify by that? Because it's like, there's the spaceship. That pathway is kind of a diagonal here. Kind of has a diagonal down here. But it's like, you either have the observatory, which... you know, it's like... there is more to this ending than... yes, yeah, there's like a continuation a little bit. That's what I'm trying to get at here, is there's actually another world. It's Rime. But I've never done it before. So I don't know how to get to it right now. I just got a message. What? One second. Oh, you're kidding me. That's why I was able to go here before? Okay. Okay. There you go. That's what it is. And away the periscope goes. Still don't know if that accomplished anything. Wow, they really, really are making you kind of... oh, there it is. What's going on there? Oh, doesn't that look like a friendly world to go to? That electricity is going mental. Oh my god, it's like the second you appear in that world, you're dead. Okay, we're not dead. And there is no electricity. We've been lied to. We're actually now in the movie set of The Thing. I would assume I need to do that. I cannot actually see what that is. I don't know what that is. Huh. Well, that was... That is actually a very Amnesia kind of puzzle. Isn't it? Just like slowly melting the room. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but alright. Crystals, I guess. I like how you can just immediately leave the age as soon as you enter it. Was it a book? Orifice? Crevice? Hole? No? Color? Ooh. Okay, so is there any actual puzzle to this place, or is it just, hey, you can kinda... I don't know what I was expecting with that one. I thought maybe it would make it kind of look a little evil or something. It's a hole on nothing. What about a yellow one? It's kind of hard to get that color. Yeah, alright. I still think the red one probably looked the coolest. Each color unlocks something, maybe? I don't think so. I think this age is actually probably really, really short. Oh, hey, another D20. For some reason. What's this? Before spending any more time with my experiments, I've decided that I must finish construction. I've brought both Sirius and Akanar this time. Oh, his name is Sirius, not Sirius. The shaft is almost finished, as is the observation post. Both boys revert inside where it is warm, protected from the cold. Akanar sits in the observation post for hours, and Sirius is consumed with the crystals and the glimpses of ages that we're able to see. Neither of them shows any real desire to leave. I can't remember the last time my son spent so much time with me in an age. After much more experimenting with the shapes of the crystals, we were able to get a nearly perfect view of an age inside of the book. Sirius wanted to link immediately, not understanding the link was only visual. Without the ink, the crystals don't bind onto a particular age. Because of this, the crystals have an interesting side effect. It is possible to change the crystals and watch the age change, while in reality, we are seeing a vast number of distinct, though similar, ages. Displaying the current age defined by the crystals, it appears as though we are changing the original age. Next are the lights. My sons seem much more interested in the lights of the night sky right now. Their only interest in the crystals seems to be whether or not that we can view Channelwood's stone ship, 2 ages I have not seen in a long while. It is possible to view the ages, although the time it would take to find the correct combination would be prohibitive. I don't consider my task with the crystals complete, but I'd rather keep Sirius and Akana excited and here, so we'll move on to the lights. I think it is better to keep Riven from them, and so it is just as well that we move on to something else. I will view that place later. The lights are curious. Although I originally thought the effect to be an organic one, I now believe it to be electromagnetic in origin. I think the effect could be triggered somehow. How many more pages of this is there? Actually, quite a few. Yeah, so there is actually a little bit of lore in these books, and yeah. Again, like, it's there if you want to read it. It's again, I like the game, I like the lore, I like the story, generally speaking. I don't know if there's more to this world, though, or it's just, hey, you get to play around with, with lights. Because I'm not seeing much else here. So if I remember correctly, Rhyme was actually a cancelled world. Like, from the original, they intended on adding it, and then they just never did. And if I remember correctly, there was also another world that was kinda... It was either another world, or... Oh, that's it. That is actually it. There was another world that they were going to add in the original, they just never did. They, I don't know where it was. It might not even really be able to be found anymore. It might be lost media. There was a couple of screenshots from some of the renders they were working on for the level, and it just was this big ol', like, empty cave with a bunch of, like, bridges, if I remember correctly. You know, it's like one of the things where it, like, looks cool, maybe sounds cool as a idea, you know, but then it's like when it comes down to it, you know, and actually making it and playing it, you know, it's kind of like, maybe it was better off as one of the ideas and just never actually put to paper. Okay. So let's see. So I've missed a couple of achievements, but that's mostly just a few of them. So according to Steam achievements, more people have freed Akanar than they have Cirrus. More people have freed Akanar than Cirrus. You know, the guy who is laughing about his quote-unquote father's murder. What does that say about people? Are more people just amused by him, or are they actually trusting of him? Oh yes, my father, he was murdered by my brother. You know, obviously trustworthy. Alright, I'm gonna go for the last ending here that is quickly and easily obtainable. Yeah. Steam achievements are saying that more people freed the guy that actually has a dead body in his room than the other guy, who does not.
Oh yes, I'm free!
do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for? Whoops! Yes! Oh. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Yes. Oh. Shitters. There's my brother. Oh, yes. Maybe someone will rescue you someday. You lose.
Oh god, what's wrong with that music? It's like corrupted music or something. So I mean, seems like a reasonable guy. Yeah, I mean he's really you know, really well tempered. He's you know. Can you actually see that? There's like a little where the video was prior. I think that's it. I think you're just kind of like, you gotta reload now. Alright. Alright, you want me to go get the last ending, or you good? Because I think you get the idea now, right? Or do you want to see what the what Cirrus has to say for the ending? Do it? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go for the completionist stuff then. I'm here for the ride. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Alright, let's see. It's gonna take a little bit because I gotta go back to Selenetic and actually do the cave delver thing again. So that's gonna suck a little bit. There was always something about this puzzle I really hated though, and I think it's the sound effect. You like how the whole thing rotates just to show you like a little alcove?
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akhtar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. His father was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Mist, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akhenar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the MYST books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the MYST ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure.
Its
Conquest
face.
and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the MYST ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Akhenar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, entrapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. In this library, which is mostly burned but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released, and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will meet face to face.
Okay. Discount Andrew Ryan. Whomst? Whomst is that? I don't know off the top of my head who Andrew Ryan is. The Red Book guy. So it seems he doesn't hate his father. I mean, look, dude. It's kind of what I'm saying, is like, the game does actually kind of do a good misdirect. Also, apparently, despite me having done that puzzle before, it's now counting as me having done that perfectly on the first try, so, that achievement's criteria is a little bugged out. A little bit. Give me 1 second, I need to check something. Okay. He's the one that doesn't... He's the one that does the speech in Bioshock and proceeds to get beat with a golf club. Would you kindly? Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's like I haven't played Bioshock in probably like 15 years or something, so I just barely remember anything about it. I thought he was dead. Like, just from the outset, I thought he was just dead. Hell? Okay. It's a little weird, a little buggy. Bioshock guy? What do you mean? I barely remember anything about Bioshock to begin with, dude. But yeah, no, I thought he was dead by the point that you are playing the game. Because it's like, when you're playing Bioshock, the world is pretty, like, the world that you are in there with, the underwater city, looks like a post-apocalypse type of thing, where it's like, everyone is kinda dead or is dying. The only people that are generally alive are, you know, the addicts to the magical MacGuffin juice, whatever the hell it's called. You know, or you have the little sisters, which are just like little mutants of that magical MacGuffin juice. You know, then it's like you can drain this... just pulp little adoptive sisters for their magical juice. Actually, you had a choice, didn't you? Like, you could either pulp them, or you could just, like, cure them or something, like, drain it from them without pulping them, and then that would, like, cure them and make them into, like, an actual normal kid, as opposed to, like, weird mutant kid, the little sisters. And I like how these tracks are completely misaligned, by the way, as this thing just gets derailed and plunges into the dark depths. I always thought that Andrew could be alive because most of the underwater city is basically drugged up and stir crazy, but a rich dude tends to live in his own kingdom. I mean, look at Mr. House in Fallout New Vegas, dude. It's like, technically speaking, he's alive for actually a couple hundred years, but it's like, he's a miserable bastard the entire time. I don't know if they modified it here or if I just got lucky the first time around, which I really think I did. But if I remember correctly, the original game actually had dead ends for this whole puzzle. So you could actually really kind of screw yourself and get hopelessly lost to the point where you might be better off just reloading. So hopefully the red page is actually in the end world here, or the end of the world here, because I don't know where it could otherwise be. Also actually quite late, so it's also a little bit of like me hoping because brain rot, and I'm not just forgetting. Oh no. No, 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 no. Where's the page? Don't do that. No. No. No, where's the page? Shit. I thought there was a bedroom in that world, and there's not. God damn it. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. I made a mistake because I'm getting tired. Yeah, GG indeed. Yeah, so it's like, I think this is where the blue page was. So where in the heck is the red page? Because it's not here. It's not down there. Not there. Did the crystals, maybe? Nothing to really click on there. There it is. Oh my god. Dude, I blinded that, I think. I think the original time I came here, I completely blinded that. Oh, God, now we gotta go through the cave crawler for a third time. Yay! That's what I was afraid of. And it happened, because I got tired. Got tired and I forgot. Chat demands torture. Oh boy. Oh boy. Torture of me or you? It's just like you're kind of sitting here suffering with me. You're actually enjoying the story so far. Really? Well, that's good. Could use some chips, not gonna lie. What type though? Like salsa? Doritos? Cool Ranch? no, that's actually good that you're enjoying the story. I again, like, it is actually one of my favorite games. Some Doritos. And it's extremely short for what it is. You know? It's like, yeah, alright, sure, the streams have been going on for 4 hours and 22 minutes, but I've also gotten 3 out of the 4 endings, going for the 4th one, and I've been doing it without a guide for the most part. I've pulled up a guide just to make this section quicker right now, here, because, well, I've already done it, you know, legitimately, so now it's just me being a little impatient, wanting to actually get the hell out of here and not having to remember what the sounds mean for what direction. So I was calling that a ping. It's really more of like someone smacking like a metal pan with a wooden spoon. Doritos? Alright, fair enough. Wrong direction. That's basically a Jenkins stream in a nutshell. What do you mean? Him eating Doritos or something? Him falling asleep? Smacking a metal pan with a spoon. Oh. And remember, if this looks kind of bad, the original this was worse. How much worse? I don't remember. I just remember it being vaguely worse than this. I don't think they ever did this puzzle again. Mercifully. In any of the sequels. That was actually one of the things I was gonna say earlier, is, this game and the second game, Myst and Riven, were both done by the original creators, which were a pair of brothers. Thing is they sold the rights or the IP or something to Ubisoft. Some form or way, Ubisoft got their hands on it, and Ubisoft were the ones that made Myst 3 Exile. Now, Myst 3 Exile, I would consider to be still a very, very good game. It's still very much in line with what the original 2 games were, in very pre-rendered cutscenes, puzzle-oriented fashion, and had very good music. Now, after the Myst 3 Exile game, I think Ubisoft tried to make a couple more. One is called, like, Uru. U-R-U? What else was there? You also had a MMO attempt, for some reason, at a Myst game. I don't know why, but I think the MMO attempt was actually done by the brothers and not Ubisoft. And then it's like Cyan Studio still exists, and they made a game called, was it like Oblivion or something? Not Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but let's see, it might not be Oblivion. I might be misremembering here. Let me do a little bit of a look around. So you also have Myst, like Myst, right? That's a very tiny window, which was released in 2021 and is just Myst again. So again, it's like at the beginning of the stream I was mentioning, like, me going through and just like having 20 different Mysts I could choose to stream. I just have this one in my Steam library, and I never played this version before, so, eh. Then you have this one, you have Riven, so they, like, redid the two games, and, like, just made them fancier graphics. But, again, it's like, part of my thing about Riven is, I really think the OG graphics hold up. Would I recommend? Would I recommend what? Oh, it's Abduction, not Oblivion, my bad. It's Abduction. Right? And, there you go. It is another $30 game. It seems like all their games right now are 30 bucks-ish. See, so you have Uru Complete Chronicles, Riven, which was actually released in 1997. I thought that was more of like 98 or 99. No, it's 97. Myst Masterpiece Edition, which was actually released in 2011, apparently. Okay, now it's changed the time. No, hold on. No, Masterpiece Edition was 1999, and that was a remaster. You have Myst 5 End of Ages, realMYST Masterpiece Edition. Okay, this one was 2014. Myst 3 Exile was 2001. Myst 4 Revelation was 2004. They also made another game called Firmament, apparently. So, yeah. So, Uru Complete Chronicles, I think, is a single-player version of the MMO game story? I don't know. I only ever played the first three. And from, like, general Steam reviews and whatnot of, like, Myst 5 and Myst 4, maybe give them a pass. I've never played them because I'm kind of afraid of how bad they might be. I like the first three games, and I want to not play anything that might tarnish my opinion of the series as a whole. You know what I mean? You know, it's like how a lot of the really big Star Wars fans might go and say something like, "Oh man, it's a shame that there was only ever 6 movies." What do you mean, Disney? Nope, it's a shame that there was only ever 6 movies made by Lucas. You know? It's like, yeah, they're... Oh, no. 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 Okay, we're good. I think. We should be good. We should be good. I did not deposit that page into that book. I got sidetracked. Holy crap, did I get sidetracked. It's like seconds from disaster there. Alright. So, here you go. At long last, the last ending. But what are you asking, though, chat? Would I recommend what? Myst? Riven? Exile? All three? The other game? Abduction or something? Like, in regards to what? All of them? For the first three? Yeah, but it's also one of those things, it's like, you've now watched me complete the game entirely. There's nothing left to really, like, left for interpretation. It's not like a first-person shooter.
I'm free!
No?
Thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool! It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? a page. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books. The library looks much the same as I left. Oh, I can Goodbye.
Okay. There you go. There is the last ending, finally. I like how you just get this little ending thing, and then it's like, the. Why are there letters being illuminated onto the screen? The. They were both evil. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, the game actually does a pretty good misdirect on that, is in the fact it's like, okay, Cirrus seems to be a little bit more normal. Akinar is not at all subtly the bad guy, or a bad guy. But then they also do kind of give you a half-truth, right? They tell you that the Green Book is, oh, it's the end. That's what the that's what the letters are saying. They give you a half-truth in saying that the Green Book is a trap. It is. It is a trap. If you go into it without the white page, you are trapped there. It is a trap. They're not lying. They tell you their father is dead. That is a lie. Half-truth. They tell you, get the Green Book on the right side of the middle shelf. Truth. Page 158. Truth. Now, well, the interesting thing is with the colors. The inverse of expectation with Akinar being blue, which would normally be associated with being good, and then Cirrus being red, being bad, so then you could assume that Cirrus is in fact the liar, and maybe Akinar is just crazy. Yeah, like maybe he's crazy with grief or something? Is that what you mean? Because again, I think if you go into this game, he seems more reasonable, but his book is red, which makes me uneasy. Yes, but that's my point, is like, again, I think the game does a really good job at that. If you go into this game completely blind, and you know nothing of this, you know, oh god, how old is it now? Like 1994 or something. If you go in completely blind, you might not know. And if you don't know, yeah, you can come to these conclusions of like, oh, well, maybe one is just crazy, maybe the one is bad. Maybe the one who is bad is not the one. It's 1993, by the way. It was September 30th, 1993. Jesus. So yeah, no, like, I think it does actually do a good job at that, because you don't even see the father until you get that page 158. Right? Now, here you go. So, a little bit of, like, graphical comparisons here, if I can do it without XSplit shitting itself. X-shitting itself. X-shit. So, the top left is the original graphic. This right here is realMYST, right? We did realMYST Masterpiece Edition, which was released in 2015 and is in Unity. The top right is realMYST from 2000, and maybe that one was bugged to shit. I don't remember. Now, bottom left is, if I can get it in there without overlapping the other. Bottom left is the one we just did. And then we have the VR remake from 2021 in Unreal, and that's bottom right. It was unexpected that the father was going to be there for you. Well, again, yeah, it's like that's kind of one of the things is it does not really make you believe that Atris is there at all. You know, it's like both of them are saying he's dead. Maybe that's the truth. Both brothers blame the other. Now, maybe it's me, but I still kind of like the original graphics. Oop. Like, you can actually see how the models for the original were not used in the subsequent remakes, right? You have the top right one, realMYST. The models are different. They remade the game. Bottom left is just reusing realMYST's, the top rights, for the bottom left, right? And then for the Unreal one, they again redid it, and it's Unreal Engine, so the thing probably runs like absolute crap. But yeah, this was 1993, and I did research in it ages ago, because I kind of wanted to make, like, a couple of video essays about the series as a whole or something, and I just never got around to it. One of the things that they use for the original's graphics, they use a very specific art program, and that's actually how they got the render for the title. This is actually the whole island being rendered in that art program, if I remember correctly, and it's like this right here was also rendered in that same art program, right? Like all the screen stills from the original are using that same program, and I don't remember what program it was. It was a very hyper-specific Macintosh software that barely ever had any sales. And when Myst was released, because Myst was so goddamn successful, the company started rebranding their you know, like official images, you know, for like trying to sell and market their product with the Myst images. Like, look, we're the company that made the software that made the software that made that game. You know? Wow. You should use it. And oh my god. I looked at it, like I did actually look into this software to see if I could experiment with it, right? Like I got Bryce 3D to try to do some experimental artworks and whatnot, and I did actually do those. I have some of the pictures. I showed some of the pictures on the Dream Barbecue stream I did, but I could not get my hands on the software that they used. And even if I did, the thing that they were using was such a pain in the ass to make or do anything with that just, even if I got my hands on it, I don't think I would have been able to do anything with it. Alright, so right here, it says overall Myst contains 2,500 frames, one for each possible area the player can explore. Some frames took hours to render, while others took days. The final images for the game... Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, it was like Riven and Myst both took absolute ages to render and whatnot. Or would you say? The graphics don't look bad in the original. The bottom left one looks the best in your opinion. Bottom right looks the ugliest. I find that kind of funny. Because it's like the Unreal Engine one is the one that has the most effort put into it for graphical fidelity. And it's like, does it look good? In my opinion, yeah, kinda. Like, it's Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine games generally kind of look good. but it feels like it has less soul. Maybe that's just me because I'm so used to the old graphics of it, and if I was playing the original game with the bottom right graphics, I probably wouldn't care as much, but I don't know. I feel like when people were caring a little bit too much on how a game looks, you know, like, oh, we need everything to be 4K and this, that, the other thing. You know, meanwhile, it's like some of those old graphics kind of, you know, there's like a nostalgia for them. And it's like, look at a lot of games nowadays where it's just, where it's going for like a PS1 filter, you know? Like there's a lot of games trying to go for those older graphical styles. Some succeeding, some not doing so well. You know, it's like, God, what was that one game? Oh no, I don't remember the name of it. There was one game I looked at where it was basically just the Final Fantasy VII graphics, but it's a horror game. And it looks absolutely ridiculous, but it kind of works. It's kind of like a combination of like Parasite Eve with Final Fantasy VII. It's weird. But it was like overwhelmingly positive reviews. I don't remember the name of it. Trying to find the HyperCard software on Apple Macintosh. I don't think that was it. I'm trying to find the software that was used for. No, it's not HyperCard. HyperCard is definitely not it. Yeah, HyperCard I think might have been used for the transitions, but that's not how they got the models. Later, okay, Plasma Unit 3D and no. No. What modeling software? Stratavision 3D? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, hold on, no, maybe it was actually. I don't know. Oh, oh shit, it is. Here you go. There you go. Stratavision 3D. And there you go. You can see how I was saying they started using Mist as their marketing. And it was like the only thing that ever actually was successful from their from using their thing, I think. Trying to find the one like tutorial I saw of it, and it's just it is a wretched to use program. Oh yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. I just find it kind of funny where it's like games that have used Stratavision 3D, and it was like Mist, and then that was it. It's like, yeah, yeah, very successful game. Very very successful program software that. So, there you go. There is a screenshot of it, and it's just doesn't that look very easy to use? I'm so happy we have Blender in the modern age. I really am. Yeah, and it's like tangentially thinking of the Strata 3D thing kind of reminds me of like Ogre, which is a game engine, right? And it's like, all right, what can Ogre do and all this jazz? And well, it's like Yeah, you have a couple of games here. Really not that much. Like, you have Torchlight and Torchlight 2, which are very, very mediocre dungeon crawlers. You have a game that does not exist, another game that does not exist, another game that does not exist. You have Zombie Driver, which sounds eh. You have another game that doesn't exist. Scrap Mechanic, which I think is a good game. Never played it. Don't know what this game is. Running with Rifles, which was an underutilized game that did not take advantage of its unique properties, and instead someone else took it and ran with it and became Foxhole. Roblox for a short period of time. So it's like this kind of did, at least for a period of time, have a couple of, well-known or popular games. It's like, okay, open Morrowind. No. Foxhole did not run on this. No, that's what I'm saying. Running with Rifles is using Ogre. But Running with Rifles did not expand on what the groundwork they put down was. The people who made Foxhole saw Running with Rifles and then made Foxhole. Running with Rifles is basically Foxhole, but more primitive. Anyway, the point I'm trying to get at here is there's only a handful of things that used Ogre, and then you have Kenshi using it, right? And it's like, Kenshi is such a miserable game for some technical reasons. It's like the thing barely works. It is so janky. I love Kenshi, but Ogre does not seem to handle the game well, and now they want to put it on Unreal Engine, and that scares me. If we ever see Kenshi 2, which I'm not convinced we ever will, it's probably going to run like crap. But anyway, I've now talked for an extra like 20-30 minutes or something. I want to go sleep. I don't know when I'll do Riven. If I do Riven, ever. But I would like to. So anyway, I'm going to go to sleep. Have a good one. And until next time. See ya.